Good evening. How you all doing? This should be working, right? I hope. Should be, maybe, potentially. One day I'll find out a position where this camera will sit properly and it'll sit a little bit lower down. Is that better? It might be. It might be better. I don't know. That feels better. Whew. How are we all doing? I may at some point have to go for like 10 minutes because I've got groceries that are due today and they're coming in the evening. So we'll see how it goes. I wouldn't even say this is a particularly long playthrough. It's just like you could easily do this quicker. It's just this is a very natural way of doing it, I think. And like I said, being cash positive is an important thing to consider for how we've been able to do this so far. We are off to Sydney. Not to be confused with Brisbane. Straight into the thick of it. Car is cooked and we know it. Car is absolutely cooked and we know it. Oh boy. Don't really know what to expect, to be completely real with you. Got a nice variety of things that we could do there. What have you guys been up to today? Anything fun? Let me know. Okay, so you want lots of downforce. I assume, do you know what? That might actually just nail it, to be honest. Got a 3-star Haunts. Nice. Downtown Hauntsville. Did you end up watching a lot of the Exit 8, Platform 8 stream we did the other day, Paulie? Think left around platform 8. That's a shame. Just not your sort of thing, or just has something come up? I don't know. I think it was a good time. I had a lot of fun with it. The platform 8 especially, I had a lot of fun with. Once we figured out what it was I needed to do, I got through it pretty okay. Car is not very good. I think we've very much understood this at this point. Car is hot garbage. Oh, they're not gonna get a chance to finish their pissing. Don't think they're gonna make it in time. Nope. waste of tyres. I should have checked the weather to see if it was going to rain, but I was lied to. Of course Lorenz won. Who else was going to win? Oh, it's starting off in the rain. 4 wets. For quite a while, actually. Okay, so that got worse. Why is Sydney like always like heavy rain and stuff like that? Why is it never like good? Oh, Vidal had a great start. This dude's already losing focus and he's already got -4 on that. Oh dear. Those guys are sure it's going to be a very wet race. Come on, Vidal. Vidal's made a move up. Vyhovsky's doing great. It must be said. I think the guys on the intermediates are not having the best of times. The tyre wear's looking okay, actually. So we need to be able to get to like lap 10 on these. It might be a good idea if you come in now then. And then fill up to the end. And then Vidal, who's really stuck in traffic, coming on the next lap and do the same thing. Someone got a penalty of some description. A couple of cars have pit. Hey Porker, how's it going, brother? We're doing a race right now. It's gonna be inters at the end of the race, that's for sure. Definitely going to be inters at the end of the race. It looks very moist, just a little bit. Must be the water. I think we pit Wojciechowski at the end of next lap for intermediates. Actually, how far is Vidal? Vidal's not too far behind either. I say we pit him at the end as well of this lap for intermediates. Oh, did I put you onto a piss? I put him onto another set of wets. Wojciechowski, it's all with you, brother. It's all with you, brother. Because I'm an idiot with Vidal. Everyone else is coming into. Wojciechowski's in 7th. He's driving at a form of 0. Holy shit. My bro is not driving anywhere near his best and is struggling about it. Oh, of course, it's fucking Becker behind, isn't it? Oh, that Ferrari's going to be too good. Yeah, there we go. Ferrari ruined everything. Quickly cool the tyres down a bit. Points though. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. Now you can push on those tyres to the end. We got a Panther coming up behind us. Oh boy. I think if we played that strategy a little bit better, we could have got double points, but alas, no. I'll take 8th. Bro, we did 243 mile an hour across the finish line. Eat your heart out, FIA. Oh well. Yeah, we got points. I'll take that. Good start to the stream, I would say. A very good start to the stream. And he got demoted 4 places. Wait! Wait, that means we actually hit target because of him! Suck it, Pascal Ferrari, you cheating cunts! That was the guy that overtook us! Right at the end! He was caught cheating! Yeah, boy! We got money in the bank! Where WWE? I got money in the bank and I want to cash in, boy! Oh, let's go. We made 72 grand. Stonks. Stonks. Oh yeah, I forgot I was building some new front wing parts for next year, wasn't I? They're the illegal ones, so yeah. We'll build another 2 of these. See how we go. Yeah, take that marketability hit, you cunts. Oh, we got sponsors. What's going on? Oh, hello. Well, that's no brainer. El Banco. I think are we trying to get these done for this year or next year? I think we were trying to get these done for next year. Maybe. They'll be ready 4 days after the race. Hold up. If they're ready 4 days after, we can use them now. If they'll be ready 4 days after the race. just thinking out loud. And then we'll try and... The front wings we'll try and get done for next season as well. They're not going to be legal this year, but... Like, our car's still pretty bad, but... We're now at the top of the month. Apparently our gearbox is now just below average. Okay, engine still needs work, but we are working on the car. We are slowly getting... We finally got a better car than McNeil when it comes to reliability work literally gets done after the race. Cool, we got some better suspension for this race. It's not going to do much, but... Well, actually it might. It's crucial. Ugh, what a horrid strategy. Okay. Welcome to Rio de Janeiro. Rio de Janeiro. I can't see Christ the Redeemer anywhere on the map, so not culturally accurate. Oh yeah, those upgrades really coming in clutch, huh? Those upgrades really coming in clutch. You might want to get off the qualifying trim and start doing the race trim on a different set of comp. There you go. There you go. Cool, we're cooked. We did absolutely nothing on the ultra soft tyres. Why? Oh, because it's raining. Okay, that'll be why. I mean, it'll be dry later. They're not happy with any of it. Oh, apart from that. Okay. No, you... Oh, you want more downforce. A lot more understeer. A bit more top speed. Start on the ultra soft. We will wait until it dries before we send them out. Stop! I've got to stop knocking my microphone. Can you get a lap in now? You're not learning anything while you're sat in the pits? Well, sorry, I'm trying to get you guys, you know, a good situation to be in here. I'm sorry. Sorry for just trying to help, bro. Jeez. Oh yeah, boy! We got pole 1, 2. I don't know how. Can't wait to start flying down the order because, right, hold on. Okay, you're really happy with the setup. You didn't use any of the tires on your run. See if you can do any better. Oh, bro, that perfect Oh, boys, let's go. They got perfect. I can't wait to not do anything with it. Wojciechowski improved, but he didn't improve, and Vidal improved, but not enough. God damn it. Get my session over with. 10th, 13th, that's not bad. Bear in mind, we are still considered the worst car on the grid, chat. I just want to remind you of that. We are still, statistically, the worst car on the grid. Vidal got held up. You reckon? I don't think it makes that much difference in qualifying, to be fair. I actually don't think it... I don't know if it makes much of a difference in qualifying. Tyre wear here is usually pretty high. We're going for a very long first stint, and we'll see how it goes. Obviously, we are going to go backwards to begin with, because we're on the slowest compounder tyre. I was going to see if I could try a nose stop with Vidal, but I don't think that's going to be likely. I don't think. Need to cool the tyres down a bit. Wojciechowski's driving quite well, to be fair. No sign of rain anytime soon. I think my plan was to run these tyres as long as they will go, and then figure out what tyre we need to go onto to get to the end in one stop. Because obviously the fuel isn't going to do it. Tyre heat's not really coming down. So we obviously know we have to pit Wojciechowski first. We know that much. The guys that are coming on the Ultras have now just come in. They've gone to the harder compound. I know my head is in the way, so I apologise. Of the leaderboard. We are... Well, you can see how we're doing at the bottom, which I suppose is okay. Currently, by just staying out, we have currently got 3rd place. Car ain't gonna go that long. Your tyres are definitely cooked. You need to pit now. You could take those to the end. If I give you a couple extra, like, lap of fuel, you can push really hard to the end. 270 mile an hour in Lagos is crazy. That's because of how far into the campaign they are. I think once they hit a certain point, they actually start slowing the cars down again. I'm interested to see what the Mercedes is doing. I'm interested to see what... Okay. Bro's just casually doing 283 around a racetrack. Okay. Okay. Sure, bro. Your engine will be fine. Shut up. It's got all the durability in the world. I don't think we're gonna get 7th. It'd be nice to think about, but... Have you tried conserving the tyres a little bit, bro? The engine will be fine, Boris. Just keep it up. Udris has had to pit. That's a free position for us. Save those tyres for the last push. So this down here always refers to what lap the leader's on, by the way. You probably already guessed that, but I'm just letting you know. It's not what lap we're on, it's what lap the leader's on. You guys might as well just start pushing hard now. Give it everything you've got on these tyres. They have now overcooked the tyres. There we go. 11th and 15th. Vidal has not quite been the bona fide signing I thought he would be. To be fair, he hasn't exactly outperformed Wojciechowski in a lot of these situations. The fact that 3-star drivers winning races is probably more testament that it's the car, not the driver. Surely. Is Vidal a fraud? Probably. I don't know. I'm not going to ask questions. I'm just going to let him get on with it. Front wing built. Yay. Okay. Oh, we've already done everything for like that we can for this year, haven't we? Was it gearbox I was gonna try and do? I don't think they'll get done in time. Oh, rear wing. We haven't done that. We'll build this for next year then. We'll start on rear wings. Rear wing's not going to be for this year, like I said. That's a no-brainer. Right, let's see if we can try and get these parts done ready for the end of the season, or whenever it is. Points for... I don't actually care too much about this. They've gone against it, but only just. It's okay. That's the last vote this year. Where's the railway? There. Oh yeah, we need to find another one, don't we? If we can get that done by the end of the year, that would be great. I'll have to build another one of them. Car's still cooked, but at least we shouldn't be as garbage next year. I suppose that's a positive. Because I'd like to get these developed by the end, like fully developed by the end of the year. It's not looking good, but it's going to be all performance all the time with these. Which part are we looking at being worse so far? Front wing's worse than our suspension. We're actually going up. Okay, that's a surprise. Might want to try and work on that. Front wing obviously is another one. Brakes, we've done everything we can. Engine and gearbox we're lacking, and rear wings we'll just kind of see how we get on. Cool. Off to Dubai it is. Auto pick my tyres, please. I don't care. Oh, we go through this nasty little fucking section here of corners. Okay. Well, that sucks. Why do you want so much top speed? What, because of that one straight you want that much top speed? Okay, sure. Right, okay. Here we go to qualifying. Hopefully where our car will do the good thing, right? Right? Our car will do the good. So I guess you want that more there, and that more there. Oh, if that's... Do you want it there? I don't know. We'll go with that. You obviously want more downforce. I guess you want more top speed. Maybe less understeer? I don't know. We'll find out when we start qualifying, I suppose. Right, is it gonna rain? No. Away he goes. And away he goes. Overheated and perfect. Great! My favourite. That is hella cornering through there. What the fuck? The speed they carry. That's that nonsensical. I don't think you're staying in P2, brother. Not with this car. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Just going down the order. Just how we expected. Okay, so you're not happy with the really high gearbox. You're happy with the handling. I assume you want more downforce. I assume. We shall see if this is a correct assumption. And then... Okay, so you want less downforce, not more. You will definitely want a more neutral car then. Oh shit, did I put you on the same tyre compound? Yes. Oops. It's okay. Give me 1 second, chat. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. Vidal is improving on his lap on a used set of softs, though. I think we can take that. Is Dragonstorm washed? Absolutely. We are absolutely cooked. We are absolutely cooked poorly. It is Jova. Yeah, no point in us, there we go. Yeah, congratulations, like, Mercedes again. Sorry. Steinman Motorsport. Yeah, okay. Congratulations on your boring ass domination again. I feel like being able to do longer stints on these tyres will probably... Oh, we've nailed the strategy. Cool. Cool beans! Okay, right. Pushing on these tyres here is a recipe for a disaster. First time Vidal did better than his teammate? Probably. What's more impressive is that he did that on a worn set of softs. Of all things. So... Not with a start like that, he isn't. Holy crap, bro. Oh my... How much am I paying this fraud? Bro is not declining. His stats have not started going down yet. Just like that, he's back on form at 4.2 and 5.7. God, our drivers have just decided turning up is not for them. Absolute back marker. Yeah, tyres are getting warm. Of course they are. Your team performing better than Max Verstappen in the Chinese race. Well, yeah. I mean, our car's not very, you know, good. But at least we've scored points. Can I just say, we have actually scored points with this piece of shit car. I just want to point that out. We have scored points with this piece of shit car. Tyre heating at this track is atrocious. You can't push on the tyres. At least we're surviving. Yeah, we're not going to go down. We're definitely not going down at the end of this season, which is a nice problem to have. I don't know about our 5-star sponsorship money, though. I don't know what we're going to do for that. Oh, what a move. Holy crap. I don't understand how they are taking that hairpin so quickly, by the way. I actually haven't worked that out yet. FTO touring car. Nice! And to be fair, the XJ220LM is probably one of my favourite cars. Naito has crashed out. And so has Nikolai Surikov. So the Ferrari has had a bit of a nightmare. As has one of the Panthers. Which is what... Well, Panther's meant to be Red Bull. And Scuderia Rossini is obviously meant to be Ferrari, isn't it? But they can't use that because they don't have the license for it. So, I don't... If he was on form, he'd be okay. But he isn't, so... It's a problem. Around the outside. Go on, son. Aww. Bro. I mean, you could easily take them to the end. That's not a problem. You're not going to be any quicker, but... You could take them to the end. What's my team? My team is just my own. It looks like a Williams BMW, but it is honestly just my own team. I will say something, right? This guy has done over half the race with... He's going to need to pit for fuel, but I think I can get away with not changing the tyres. Probably a dumb decision. Let's not do that. Just fill him up as much as he needs. Need to get this guy in the pits. He's done the long run. These cars can't zero stop. The fuel won't let you. If I had the chance to, I would have zero stopped this race. I think it would have been entirely possible. But I don't have the rule set for that, big man. So, I can't do that right now. bro, saving them tyres too much. Remember, top 10 score points, which is way better than the Asia Pacific series, so... Those two have pit. They've changed onto tyres. I assume they're filling up for fuel. No, they've come out somewhat ahead of us. Boris Vyhovsky is driving really well at the minute. I can't complain with that level of form. Driving lessons been... I feel like that happens a lot. I feel like... Vyhovsky right now is right on the back of a pack of cars and could potentially get 10th place. If he keeps driving like this, he definitely will. Vidal's nowhere. You can't get past Scalzi. Have you tried overtaking him? Have you tried dumping your battery? There you go. Easy. Oh, down the inside, let's go! The leaders are... Look how far ahead they are. First time happened to me with my 6th lesson. Fair enough. Look how far ahead the Mercedes are, man. Look at the gap. It's not even funny. POV Mercedes yesterday. They've got like 14 seconds to 3rd. This is a 2-star driver. Okay. Okay. We got 1 point. I can't complain. We're 6th in the teams. How? How are we 6th in the team standings? Like, actually, how? I'd love to know. I mean, the rule book's there to be... That's what the smart people do. They figure out what... It doesn't say here that I can't do this. Is Lucy Lavoie going to retire? I don't fucking know. Ask her. Our car's not looking so cooked anymore, but it's still looking really cooked. Who is currently leading that championship? Eastwood, but only just. Right. Rear wing. That one. That one. That one. I think it was. What era of F1 are you in? This looks like the 20... Well, this game's based on the 2016 season. So, it would be that one. There's a lot of performance still to find in these parts. We've nearly done them, but 75 days after the race for that rear wing. I can't see it going higher, really. But this is to give us a slightly better foundation for next year. Front wing, we're still struggling. Everything else, we're kind of okay. We're no longer the worst car on the grid overall. We're still pretty bad. Like, the average car versus the best car in the championship is a bit of a gap, I will admit. Williams are supposedly the third best team, or at least I'm trying to think of like the best way to explain what these teams are. So Mercedes is Mercedes, Scuderia Rossini is Ferrari, Windsor is Williams, Panther is Red Bull, Kitano I've heard is Honda, but apparently it's also McLaren. McNeil would have been Toro Rosso. Van Dor, I think, is meant to be McLaren. Chariot was... like, I guess Haas. It's one of them. One of those way round. And Velan is Sauber. If you go to where the teams are, McNeil's American, which makes me think it might be Haas, and then that one is Jaguar. It wouldn't be Caterham. It could be Caterham. Were Caterham around in 2016? I don't think they were. There's a team that has been relegated, which is, I think it's Daunton. No, Rosato Corsa, sorry. They're Toro Rosso. They're Toro Rosso, but they've been relegated at some point. I couldn't actually tell you. Like, these are obvious, and that's Sauber. Van Dor, I think that's meant to be McLaren because they had black cars at the time, and that is meant to be Honda, which is strange because I thought it'd be the other way around. And that's McLaren, Van Dor. Well, I don't know. The reason I say that's McLaren is because they have the best car at the start. Like, the very first season, they have the best car, but the worst engine. Like, their car's all the way up there on everything, apart from engine, and then it just falls back down. I'm just going to see what performance we can get out of these parts by the end of the season. Well, I suppose I'll take the short one, then. Give me something to aim for. Not it's going to mean much, but I don't think we're going to need the hards, so I'll take... I don't think we'll need the hards. Medium tyre wear, low fuel burn, 26 laps, heavy rain in qualifying. Top speed we ain't got, acceleration we ain't got, brakes we ain't got. Cool, we're going to do ass here. We need to try, like, this is Mercedes at the top, by the way. The best car, like, comparative to Mercedes, this is where everyone sits, like, on average. It sucks, but I have no drivers to scout at the minute. There's the legend who's still reclining. Oh my god, look at that. 9%. Look at the brakes. My guy, what happened to you? He's even got grey hair now. He's even got grey hair now. That's Jay. He's even got grey hair. He's actually old. No, my boy. My hero. How's Yuri Sadirin doing? He wouldn't have been a bad pickup if I could get him. I don't know if he's doing good or not. He's somewhere here. Somewhere. Oh, I don't know. We still need to try and find a driver that's got high marketability. Still, I think... Did I mention Chiaki Hashimoto had some at one point? She does. And she's really good. That contract is expensive to break, though. She might be one to look into to maybe replace Vidal, potentially. And she's 28, so... I don't know. Give me a sec. Yeah. Right. God damn it. Welcome to Beijing, where the real-life F1 Grand Prix at the time of this stream has just happened. And isn't everyone thrilled about it? Look at the speed! I can't even, my mouse can't even keep up with how fast I move. Oh, chat, we're cooked. This team and being cooked in qualifying and practice name a more iconic duo. God damn it, man. Right. That's a no-brainer. Oh, hello. That was at 80. Wow, okay. Look at how much the AI is, like, constantly sliding this thing around to optimize the car. How have you got good and cold? That is impressive, bro. Vidal had an awful lap and did better than Vyhovsky. That's a concern. I guess we wait before we... Oh, no, we don't wait until we go out again. We go out again now. We go out again right now. Vyhovsky got good and good. Vidal got cold and overheated and still did better. This is not good. It is now raining. No one will improve. No, you can't go out for another lap. Actually, we could. Nah, your setup's good. Oh yeah, that's great. Cool. Setup I'm happy with. Yay! Ain't nobody improving. Congratulations, Ferrari, on pole position. When was the last time you guys said that? I think Hashimoto could well be a good signing for us if we can find a way to get her out of a contract at Windsor. I would say. The only thing I'm going to do is start you on a medium. For now. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Right. Here we go. Vidal's actually finally out-qualified Vyhovsky for once. I can't wait for him to throw all that progress away, like he always does. Oh boy. Vidal making moves. Vidal really making moves. Okay. I'm still getting bombarded with pings on Discord. God damn it. Fudge. Give me a sec. I'll rechat in a moment. I hate being pinged at the best of times when I'm streaming, but oh well. I needed to turn it on because I had other stuff I needed to look at today. You are cooking your tyres, you might want to save them. I got briefly distracted. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm just getting distracted everywhere today. It is great fun. Vidal is losing ground. You might want to come in at the end of this lap. Your tyres have not lasted. I'm not surprised. Okay, we'll bring you in for a... We could bring him in for a set of mediums and put him back out on a set of softs. Or do we bring him in for a set of hards and then put him back out on a set? I think hards and then softs would be the better play. I think. Vyhovsky's doing okay for now. He can go another lap on the mediums. So, because you're coming in now, you might as well push, because you don't need to save the tyres anymore. And then you can come for another set of mediums. I think we've got the play for this. This guy's just going to run 2 sets of mediums for the whole race. He doesn't need to look after them now, so he can push really hard. We've broken the battery, because Masalelo Florence has broken his battery. Congratulations, you've just fucked over the whole car. Never mind then. Bro's got no battery. Now he's really just gonna have to push on them tyres. Oh well. I'm sorry, Vidal. Oh boy, this is going to be a rough race. I don't think we're going to get that high. I don't think. Which is a shame. Do we do any rain? Not really. We're not really do any rain. Got a couple laps left to go. You might as well come in end of this lap onto a... No, not this lap. Do a couple more laps on them tyres, broski. His tyres are looking a bit sad. 10 laps left. You couldn't even take those, like, thingy laps, so... Yikes. I think you could come in for these now, because it'll be 9 laps left. On top of the fact you've lost your battery as well, that's not going to help, is it? You might as well come in now for another set of those. Add another lap of fuel. Right, we'll speed this up a bit so we can get them to the... Oh yeah, you need to push on them tyres, don't you? So you can maximise your in lap. Right, now you've got to save these tyres until the end of the race, basically. Except you can probably push a little harder, but you're getting lapped. Good job, Boris. Bro, how have you fucked your engine? These are at 100%! How have you fucked the engine? There's something cursed about that first car with the engine, I swear. He is slowly catching the leader to some extent. Maybe the engine will survive. Maybe. He's actually about to get lapped. That's very fun. He's been lapped by Lorenz. God damn it. How to make this car better for next year? Lots of spending money. I think that's the answer. I think that do be the answer. How do we fix this car for next race? Lots of money. Aggressive amounts of money. That's really the only solution. These two, Linda Lorenz has been demoted and you've been demoted. Fantastic. Makes 0 difference to my championship. We are also 463 points behind Steinman in the team's championship. $460 behind. What am I meant to do with that? Phoenix is the last round of the championship, I believe. I have one more opportunity to get a 5-star sponsor that pays bank for a little while. You need to button it, bro. Just drive better, bro. It ain't that hard. Oh, they've all come in already. Well, I guess I'll take that one. That pays silly amounts of money. Are we now cash positive? Cost per race, 3 grand. That's basically chump change. Right. Is there anything I can max out soon enough? I say we take those off for now. And really focus on these for a second. Really get them up the development. Wakana Omura is... yeah, she's declining now. Oof. I mean, we could grow... they're not going to get done, but we can definitely grow these a little bit towards the end of the season. Right, we've grown them a little bit. We'll put these back on. So how's our car looking into next season? Still pretty rough. When Valan go down, which is very likely, when Valan drop down, we are very likely to be the team that are at the bottom of the standings again for performance. We'll get 50 million in prize money though. Engine and gearbox we really need to sort out. Like, suspension we're doing pretty good. It's everything else we're still completely cooked. Phoenix is awful for tyres, but here we go. We'll go for an even spread this one. I thought I was screwed because my comms didn't have good enough aptitude for the race, but got P3. Nice! I love it. I love it when you just fraud your way to places you shouldn't be. Have you seen my playthrough of this game about frauding places about where you shouldn't be? The first couple of seasons for this game are going to be really fucking rough. Like, we haven't even finished our first season in this championship, and it took a stream to do most of last season. So... is it bad that I really want the AI to just chance qualifying and just see how they get on? My Hunt's basically rolls for the race she's gonna run. Fair enough. Oh, it's raining. Maybe we should take this one. We know the soft tyres are the best tyres, and we know it's going to dry up in a bit, so... I assume you kind of want your car like that, I guess. Dump you on the softs. You want to pull that back a little bit. I guess you want to bring that up a little bit. Oh, okay, you want it down. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. That's great. Okay. We will wait out. I was about to say rate out the wane, but no, we're going to wait out the rain. That would be a good idea. No point in qualifying on intermediates right now. We'll see how the weather progresses. Obviously, I don't really want to dump any more money in the HQ because I don't see much need to right now. I think everything that we need that's important we already have, so... See, the track's going to grab more grip as they race round. Right, we'll send them out now and see... Got our guys some clean air by the look of it. Right, how are you doing? Not great. I'm not convinced we're staying there. Everyone else has gone out to improve their lap times. Yeah, that looks more like it. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, we were so close as well. You fucker. Lind Lorenz. Name a more iconic duo than Linda Lorenz in first place. Linda Lorenz dominance could bore fans. I'm gonna go for this higher wear option strat again because I think that will help. I keep doing this and I don't know if it actually works or not. 8 laps and then 12 laps. You could probably get away with that strategy. Maybe. You could definitely get away with starting on mediums and going to the hards. So you could definitely one-stop this. But you, I don't think you could... I actually don't think you could make those soft tyres last long enough. So I'm going to change you up. I don't think you can make them last. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to put you on better hard tyres. And I'm going to start you on the hards. Because you like hard-ons. Fuck the engine. It's at 100%. We can't possibly blow the engine if it's at 100%. Right? Oh, they're not, to be fair. They're at 90. That'll be explaining a little bit. Okay. Well, Vidal's gone backwards. Perfect. My favourite. Yeah, boy. Look at that guy going backwards. You love to see it. We've got Daytona at home. Daytona at home. Bro, you've literally just... Oh, that's a time penalty for Larson. This isn't good. Can you please just sort it out? Thank you. Good lord. Yeah, we're looks like Homestead. It's Daytona at home, Porsche. It's meant to be Daytona at home. The The tyres are about to expire at the same time, and I don't know how I feel about that. Vidal is currently 6th right now, though. But that's probably because everyone's pitted and he hasn't. Right, I'm bringing you in this lap. You might as well do 2 sets of... Well, you could do 2 sets of softs to the end, but I'd probably say a soft and then another medium for you. And then you can come in this lap. Just came out ahead of the Valan. We are not doing well. 7th favourite, my ass. Matty wins the fucking Japanese derby. Pordy's playing a Honts racing game that involves gacha mechanics. Apparently it's also a social simulator, apparently, I've read. It's like fucking The Sims or whatever. Our car's not doing very hot here. We're about to get lapped. I mean, you game bond with Horns after finishing the crit. Okay. Whatever that means. Player made clubs. Fair enough. Whatever that means. Yes, I know your tyres are worn, so that's why I'm pitting you for a new set. Oh, they're pitting at the same time. Whoops. Yeah, it's not going to matter anyway. We're getting blue flagged by everyone anyway. Our races are over. Like, we're just running around as only rounds at the minute. POV. What the fuck was that? Did you just see that fucking car? And he's got a pit. What was the point? What was the point? What was the point in flying past us just to pit this lap? You clown. 297 mile an hour chat. What is IndyCar? Just give them WMC cars like 6 years into the career mode or whatever. This is not a fun situation to be in right now. And also, if you have certain sport, you spend time with. Fair enough then. You're hearing strange noises from the engine. I missed the part where I asked. I couldn't care less if Gerard wins for Steinman Motorsport. That race was a complete disaster. I forgot who asked! Do we have a better car for next year, maybe? Maybe we do. It's taken an hour and a half to do the last half of the season. That's crazy. We finished 6th in the championship in our first season. I can't complain. Really? I'd say that was good going. We lost 3 grand. Oh no, my money. Congratulations, Wolfgang Roth and Linda Lorenz. I'm sure people really care. I'm coming for their ass. I don't have a choice. I have to come for their ass. Headquarters, we are still like among the worst on the grid. Apparently we're better than Williams though. Yeah, we'll take their marketability down a bit more. Contracts running down. Whose is it? Oh, it's our mechanic lead design. Okay. Well. Okay. I almost swear you have not grown all that much since we've had you. Right, okay. Manager of the season is me! Yeah, boy, let's go! Yeah, boy! We overachieved, that's probably why. We overachieved, that's probably why we were manager of the season. We had the worst car and we got 6th in the standings. You can't argue with that. By Valan Racing, I guess. Who's coming up? Is anyone coming up? Boa Esperanza have come up. Valan Racing have come down. Lucatelli have gone up and Garuda have gone down. Okay. 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 Fraud. Fuck you. Ah, yes, I upgraded Design Center. That will help. Balcazar, Kevin. Okay, that's a. Oh, yeah, shit. Scouting. Oh my god, that's a lot of drivers. Okay. That is a very rare flag. Okay. Well, I guess we better get scouting. We might find our new future. Might find our new future star here. Maybe. Of course, they've accepted contracts. Good. Good. Oh. Car design unlocked. It wouldn't surprise me if I go the same way as last year. Maximize the improvability in the tyre wear. We might only save 15 mil for the car. Fuck. Okay, well. Should always go for the one with the highest. How, if we just went very strong on everything, like. Ouch! That. Eesh. Eesh. That's painful. I really want to try and maximize the improvability of the car, which I can do. Kind of. I would need to strengthen the car in other areas. There we go. Right. If we just max everything out, could we technically have... It's an expensive fucking car. That seems like a more balanced car than last year. Buy money! I guess. Oh yeah, we can build the road car factory for a cool £65 million if we can make £1 million a race. Don't think that's happening really, but here we are. Surikov has joined Van Dort. Okay, well, I'm going to see if these guys give us anything to sing about. What are our sponsors? Oh no, we're just under! Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, when does next race? We've got a small amount of time for some marketing event to come up. We've got some scouting reports finished. Dwayne Byers. I mean, potential. That's plus 25. 54 minus 25 is what? 29? Right, we've now got Maiko Yazaki. Oh, hello! Oh, wait, hold on. That's plus 30. Hold on, so plus 30 is 60. No. I got my hopes up. I shouldn't have done that. Bro is taking... You know what? If you nail that, bro... Oh, no. Oh, no. He's retiring at the end of the year. Okay, it's a good job he's... Okay. Sponsor... Where's my... We're back up to 90. So we need 89 of Boris. 89 of Boris to keep the way we're going at the minute. I can do that. It's a 3-star. I mean... Damn it. Why? That's... Okay. We've got some extra drivers here we could look at. That's a potential, maybe, 79, but she's a maybe. I still think Hashimoto would be a better Guess we're not looking at Leanne Sharon then. It's hard to say with these here. She has already been signed. Depends on what that plus 55 does. We will see. That's probably going to take it all the way down to what it should be, though. So we'll keep that in mind. Press HQ visit. Sure. Vidal's retiring at the end of the season, so I need a replacement. That's the problem here. I need a replacement for Vidal. He is gone at the end of the season. Ella Montoro. Hothead. No. Cynthia Brandon. Fuck me. Bro, what do I have to do? Found our replacement chat. I found our replacement chat. I don't even care if I have to buy out that contract. That's cheap as shit, bro. Chat, I think we found someone. Boy, oh boy, do I like those odds. Oh, I need to hide my camera for a second, don't I? I'll show you why. I'll show you why. Look at that potential, though! Boy, yeah, she's the one. She is the one. She is absolutely ours next year after Vidal's fell off a cliff. I'm going to favourite her so I haven't missed her. I have, yeah. Right, new livery time. We could go for like a slightly more playful blue this year. That'd be cool. Let's see if this works out in any colour scheme. Actually, that's kind of nice. Dark colour sponsor would have to be black. Livery pack maybe. I mean, I do quite like the subtle flame effect in this one. I do quite like the subtle flame effect in this one, chat. I do quite like that. We could make it more apparent, but hold on. What are we thinking, chat? I quite like that subtle. I quite like that. And the sponsors like change colour as well, which is pretty neat. Don't know what the difference in the colours are, but there we are. Scouting, who have we got? Oh yeah, it's those two, weren't it? Did we get Beth Shepherd? If only. Is Hamilton going to retire? Probably. I don't know. Have you asked him? Car's going to be looking very sad, I'm sure. Here we go, chat. Pre-season time. Time to see how fucked we are. Yeah, isn't that looking about right? Maybe having Vidal for 2 seasons was probably the correct call. Did we have any issues? Not quite, but our car's not very good. I also think we could potentially get rid of Wojciechowski is also... realistically, if we stick this 35 mil up front, 8 plus 28. But I don't want to promise 6th. I can promise 8th, I think. Right. Car needs work. Oh, we got spec engines this year, of course. Right, okay. Makes my life a bit easier. Put everything in the cooker. I think we'll start then with a new... I would say a new gearbox would probably be the main thing then. Start with some new gearboxes. Because that's probably going to be a bigger factor than the engine now. Apparently we are now 8th on the best car. Bo Esperance was still the worst. Van Dort have apparently got the worst acceleration, which is impressive. Finished scouting on driver. Mariana Charles. Bad at feedback, modelling tryout. She's also a shout, you know. She's bad at feedback, but she is a shout. If that plus 10 is 90 at the minimum, then we're still okay. But unfortunately, Vidal has to go at the end of the season. He's declining. I hate to say it, but he is definitely declining. So he's gone at the end of this year. Maybe earlier, but I might be able to... I might even be able to... I mean, I'd have to... this guy is also pretty much, but he's not very good. Vyhovsky's a pay driver. I can't really complain about this, to be honest. Have you been signed to... Yeah, you have. That's annoying. And it's a long-term contract. I hope Akiharu Yonoshiro is good. Oh, he looks good. I don't know about his availability. I don't know about his marketability, though. I was hoping he'd be good. Julia Calais. She's okay. Our marketability. Yeah, I'm working on it, love. Just give me a second. Alright. Oh, I forgot to change a couple of the other more reliable bits on the car, didn't I? Whoops. That's probably not getting done, but oh well. Lydia. Again! What is it with everyone publishing fucking cookbooks? Can you not? I might even need to get rid of this guy mid-season, but that contract to break cost. Oh my god, just... Bro, just... will he take a pay... If he can take a pay cut so I could reduce that contract down, that would be great. He's also mentor. It'd be good to... It'd be better to get rid of this guy, to be fair. Find him with someone who's actually got potential and, you know, thingy, and go from there, but... You know. She's also a potential possibility. So let's favourite people we know we're going to be looking at. So Chiaki Hashimoto. Obviously we've got that other woman who's been signed to Candesteg at the minute. We've got her as an option. There she is. Is Goa Minze still on the book somewhere? He is not. He is gone. He's gone. My boy's gone. And then the last of the scouting is going to be done after the first race. Oh, hello. You could be a good signing if we can potentially get you... Okay, I'll keep an eye on Falasard. Race mechanics. Do we have... Not really. We don't really have anyone that's kind of like sticking out as like, oh yeah, we can definitely sign them as an option sort of thing. Apart from Alex Barbosa, we could definitely get him, but we'd be paying him an awful lot of fucking money for that. Makes it easier to do qualify and nurse, which is good for the start of an earlier season. Not here. 7 for above, we make money. Can't see us doing too much different this year, but you know, at least it's spec engines. So everyone's now back to being on equal pegging ground for engines. That's good. I think that's maybe why I started going harder on all these, because with the spec engine we've now gone up to 8th, and Steinman won't have a massive speed advantage anymore. They're just unfortunately the best at everything else. I don't know, chat. I just don't know how... Yeah. See how Doha goes. Vidal is declining, so we're having to find someone in the next season. If we can get him to take a pay cut, it'll be easier to break his contract and find someone else. But he'd also be paying us money, and I can't complain about that. He also just started racing snowmobiles, so he could become a snowmobile champ, which would definitely set us our marketability for the end of the year quite nicely, if he gets it, but Vidal's on his way out. I guess a 2-year contract was probably the best thing we could have done. I had a feeling it was coming, I just didn't know when. I mean, not going to do much on the mediums, so... Yeah. Okay. I assume you want that, and then more of that, I'm guessing. I don't quite know, really. Okay, so you might want, do you want understeer? I know you want less. Okay, you just want more like that. Okay, we'll stick you towards understeer and we'll send you out. We'll see how it goes. Right, new season, new car. We're very we almost look like the old Benettons from up here, don't we? We almost look like the old Benettons. Do you remember when they were like bright blue? Good start, I suppose, but you know, we are going to go down the order still. The gaps are suddenly a lot closer because they don't have a massive engine advantage. Who would have thought, right? Okay, so you don't want it that way, you want it that way. Cool. That I can work with. I'll send you out. How are you looking? You're relatively happy, so small tweak. Right, get through the outlet. Overheated and good, of course it is. It's an improvement. Ah, poor guy. Like I said, with Vyhovsky, I really can't complain. It's just Vidal's replacement we need to really think about. Hashimoto is already established, and that other driver is also pretty much established, or at least will be after a little bit of development. It's either that, or we relegate him into reserve, break the other person, so that other person gets the growth, and go from there. But that's not the worst start we could. I mean, it doesn't help that Boa are ahead of us, but it doesn't. It's not the worst start we could have had. I'd honestly want you to start on the hards. You could take the mediums a bit long. Sure, I'm happy with this arrangement. And you can start on the hard tires. Is that a 199%? It's good enough. I can't believe we've nailed that on his final year. Great. Now that everyone's got an equal engine, suddenly it's a lot fairer, isn't it? He's had a good start. Could be a big shake-up to the status quo, I think. You've got someone to support there, Paulie. Got a blue ski. For Vandal. Yay. I like how aggressively we can really push these cars at the minute. Like, it's nice that we can push them so aggressively on the tyres and not worry too much. The speeds have gone all the way back down to a sensible amount because we've actually spec'd out the engines. I still think it'll be really hard for us to score points though. I think it'll be still really hard for us to score consistent points. I have no doubt that we'll get better throughout the course of the season, but I'm under no illusions. It'll be difficult to score consistent points, especially with Vidal declining. Looks like the status quo's changed at the front. Linda Lorenz is no longer just running away with everything. I still remember this Chinese wonder kid being in the ERS and now he's up here just having the time of his life. I keep forgetting that De Graaf is also a possible option for a sign-in. We'd have to pay him a lot of money though. Like, that's no doubt. We would have to pay De Graaf a lot of money, but he is also an option. Interesting, they picked up Daniela Benitez this season, which is interesting. These guys are going to run out of fuel before they run out of tyres. Impressive. I'm having to speed this up a little bit. I'm worried that... Oh. Well, that's a no-brainer. Boris has binned it. I lost a goal by a neck. No! Meanwhile, I lost a car entirely. Car condition. Well, it's not a 0, so I guess the mechanics don't have that much work to do. Okay, Vidal, time for you to go for it, buddy. He hasn't got a pit again. Some people haven't even pit still. Why? Why wouldn't you pit under the safety car? Go on if it was still a C rank career. That's fair. I hate to admit it, but poorly, Obluski has not pit under the safety car. Becker's just got a penalty. We are currently 6th, which I'm surprised at. Cool the tyres down just a smidge. So we can keep on pushing a little bit more now. Vidal's doing surprisingly well at the minute. I can't knock the dude, he's performing. He may be retiring, but he's performing. All you gotta do is just save those tyres a little bit. De Graaf has got some engine problem, or something's going wrong with this car. I don't know what that is. Here come the Mercedes. The spec cup was the the spec engines were the great equalizer we didn't know we needed. Manafra's got an issue with his car. Oh, Vidal. He's recovered it. He's recovered it. Let's go. P6 on season start. Let's go. I'm pissed that Vyhovsky crashed, but I can't be mad. I can't be mad. 6th. We got 5th even. We got 5th. Someone's been relegated for a penalty, but who? We got 5th. We got a top 5. What? What? How have we got a top 5? That's ridiculous. Do you know what? The idea of having longer lasting tires doesn't seem to be a valid strategy for some tracks. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I see you. Okay. Okay. I also mentioned Rick de Graaf would be a potential signing as well. I'll show you why. Give me a sec. Gearbox built. Cool. I don't care. If I'm being completely honest with you, I don't care about because I can just build the next one now. We'll start it right now. Come on. Plus, ooh, okay. Something to consider. We can either do plus 70 to max with or an instant 60. Okay, we'll have to think about that, but that's promising. Right, okay. Hold up. Oh, you're useless. I think he needs it after the fact he's just binned the car. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, DeGraff. That's why. He is also an option. That contract cost break is ridiculous. Surikov doesn't have the marketability I'm looking for. Geraldo Alvarez is still here and still has no market, and no one has signed him. It's quite funny, actually. It's okay. Whoa, what was that? It was like... Okay, well. Sure. Sponsors. Okay, well, we'll keep that one in mind. I would take you as a reserve for when Boris retires. That's not bad. Wages aren't very important to you. I might get rid of Lund Jensen for that. He's not a bad shout. Right, last of the offers to come through. Well, that's no-brainer then, isn't it? Give me my max velocity. We are now cash positive, chat! We are back in the moolah! What's the deal with Boris's brand new haircut? Dude, what the fuck have you done? Okay, I'm not complaining. Happy birthday, you retiring cunt. I guess. He's probably accepted that, yeah, he has. Jenton, I'm sorry. Ah, yes, we're currently doing reliability stuff, aren't we? Whoops. Might as well do the engines while we're at it. Sponsors complaining. About what? Buy. Buy more champagne. They call me Lawrence Stroll. Ouch. No. Maybe. It's a maybe. I think that would be a really strong gearbox, by the way, if we do that. I think that could be a really strong gearbox if we build 2 of those. It's a massive improvement. And we need it. We really need it. I have no one left to scout. That is everyone. You were also someone else I was looking at. I know that's plus 20, but I know hers was quite high as well, so I'll favourite her. I'm trying to give myself options for next year. Or maybe even this year. It depends on how fast he falls off. It really depends on how fast he falls off. Because she would be a shout as well, but she's selfish. Which isn't a good trait. Oh, we can hire some more people. Do we have any, like, really... you? We're gonna have to. He's declining. He's actually declining, look. I'm going to have to. He is actually declining, so he's gone at the end of the year anyway. I just don't know how long it will take before he really gets back. We're going to have to rely on Boris again this season. I can't believe how much of a pog signing Boris has been, by the way. Like, I actually have no words for how good he's been. Gonna start putting some slight work into the original performance parts and see where we're at. There's room to grow them, that's for definite. There's not a big gap between parts either, which is also a positive. But my word, do we need to start like I said, I think we've got a gearbox we can definitely improve, and then just a case of everything else is going to tag along for the ride. Off we go to Japan. The race has got heavy rain. I did notice that. Race is heavy rain. In practice is heavy rain, I think. It's just qualifying that's dry. Oh, bro's got really good feedback already. The only reason I replaced the reserve driver so quickly, by the way, is because if I can't feasibly sign any of the people that I've just favorited, I have a backup in the Japanese dude, and it'll be good for him because obviously mentor is a trait that Vidal has, so he will develop a bit quicker whilst there, which I think will be good. They didn't find a setup in... Well, I guess you just want more downforce, slightly less speed, and slightly more oversteer. You seem happy with that. Speed these guys up. You got good and perfect for Vyhovsky, so Vyhovsky's going to set a really good qualifying. I don't think he'll be able to improve on it much. Who would have thought that leveling the engines out would have leveled the playing field so much? It's actually insane at how much the engines have leveled out the playing field. Like, look at the pace difference now. It's actually reasonable. Like, is that not insane? I guess you want more downforce then. Everything else is basically perfect. Do you want... I guess you want it like that. I assume something similar to it. This will be the last qualifying lap these guys do, so they need to nail it. Good luck, fellas. I think they both got good and perfect, so we'll see. Vidal's up to 13th. Fajowski didn't improve much. Ah. Start qualifying done. I've only got one set of super softs left on both of them, so they weren't going to factor into my original strategy anyway, but yeah, who would have thought that the Mercedes engine being so good would have made them, like, you know, literally untouchable. I'm surprised. I can't say I'm surprised. They've got the best car in the grid by a long way. But we do need to evaluate options for when's it gonna rain? Quite early on. In that case, we might actually be... Ah, so you want it that way. Okay. Cool, I can do that. We can push these guys really hard on these, and then we can go to the... Okay, yeah, I think that's our strategy. I think that's our strategy, because it's going to rain about lap 6, so these tyres will be no good anyway. Oh, Boris, you fucking wet wipe. Okay, you've warmed the tyres up. Okay, we get it. You've warmed the tyres up. Vidal's form is not very good. That's a very weird situation. I'm looking at the weather, it's very strange. Definitely inters. But do we go on to inters again later? I just don't know, honestly. I mean, I don't really care that you've overheated your tyres all that much. His adaptability is coming to play now. It's going to be inters for basically the rest of the race. Did I put... Oh, I did put the intermediate performance. Okay. So for him I did. For you I didn't. I didn't know if you were going to go to the end or not. Okay. Wow. I guess our hopes are riding on Vidal then at the minute. I think we're going to try and take these tyres to the end. I don't even think that's possible, actually. How long have your tyres got left? 6 to 8 laps. You probably could, but you'd be pushing it. You definitely can't, so you might as well push really hard now and come in. And then just push to the end. He can't make it to the end on a set of inters, so he's going to have to pit. So you might as well do it while... But you could potentially go to the end on those tyres. He's really going to have to pace himself, but I think he can get to the end on these tyres. What a move on Becker, by the way. He's taking the fight to a Ferrari he really shouldn't be fighting. Lorenzo's just pitted again. Right in front of him. Save the tyres. I know you're going slow, but you've got to save the tyres, bro. Your brakes are feeling strange. Just hold out. I just want you to get points at the minute. Oh, okay, that will do it. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, Vidal. Come on, Vidal. Please. Wojciechowski's race is donezo. I admit, his race is donezo. But you, my guy. We're looking good, chat. We are looking good, chat. We are looking good, chat. Oh, chat, are we looking good, chat? We got a podium! How the fuck have we done that? How the fuck have you got a podium? Bro has just Alonso'd that race. Bro has just Alonso'd that entire race. Yeah, I did. I did get the list. Holy shit, chat. We got a podium. How the fuck have we finessed that? Oh, that's brought a smile to my face. Haha. How the fuck have we done that? Chat, I'm a bit dumbfounded. You can't even be mad after that race no, that's next week. That will be next week. We made money. We are a cash positive team and it feels fucking good, boy. Our drivers are not very good, apparently. Well, Vidal is falling apart, but that's fine. I didn't mean to... Okay, they're a bit upset with that, but I don't care. They can complain all they want. We just got a fucking podium. My peak strategies were just too good for them to comprehend. I made sure to 100% the engine reliability just so that we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the season. We can just push them as hard as we need. It makes it so unlikely that we're going to retire from an engine failure. It just makes it so unlikely that we're actually going to retire from an engine failure. I crashed my jet in War Thunder on our runway under 0 pressure. How the fuck have you done that? Right, we need to get these gearboxes in the car, because obviously we're still very much... I still don't really know how we got a podium in Japan. Poor Vidal, man. Look how many fucking traits he has. Like, chill out. Oh. What is it about our heroes that have, like... Can't forget the fact he's a Tondela expert either. And a timesheet hero, and a first lap hero, and a pay driver. This guy's paying me 500k a race just to be here. Like, that is a contract of a century. I can't even complain. Like... I think with a bit of luck, this guy will be with a couple of positive marketability traits, he will be it. He will be it, and I really want that to happen. But like I said, I'm looking at potential hires, and Rick de Graaf. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, he's had an affair exposed, that's why he's lost. I was going to say, I was like, hold on, he can't be retiring, but his stats are still improving at 0.32% per week. Rick de Graaf would be a shout, and so would Chiaki Hashimoto. Their contracts are so much to break, though, because they got signed to long-term deals. Ah, Vidal should do really well here. See, I'm not going to put... I'm going to give you softs and hards, and I'm going to balance your tyre strat out. Because the tyre wear heating thing here is really bad. I still don't like Tondela all that much. It is what it is, but I just don't like Tondela all that much. Oh boy. Yeah, our car's cooked here, chat. I don't think we're going anywhere quickly. Fighting our way out from being a bottom team to a mid-table team is going to be incredibly hard. But I stick by my strategy. I'm standing by it. I'm standing by my I'm still standing by my my strategy for this game. And if you actually ever end up picking this up, it's not a bad strategy, I think. What I recommend. The way that I've played this game, I actually don't think is a bad strategy if you know and have a little bit of luck with your signings. I really don't think it's a bad strat. Alright, let's send you out. And send you out. You're asking someone who plays War Thunder if you should spend money on War Thunder. What do you think they're going to say? We're gonna go stumbling down that order. Yeah. So you're happy with the setup. I'm going to send you out again on the same tyres. So if that's poor and that's... Do you want that more there then? This would be their last lap. Overheated and perfect. I guess that's the best you're going to get, innit? I don't know if I'll get a first place finish in this stream. The car's too shit. Everyone else's cars are way better than ours. Get to the end of qualifying. How the fuck did we qualify? How? How have we got 7th? I was expecting like 15th. How the fuck have we got 7th? Okay, well, I'm not complaining. I'll take 7th. Okay. Sure. It do be what it do be. The only change I'm going to make is starting you on the hard tyres. And then push the living daylights out the car. Oh boy. I don't really know who to focus on for this race, but here we go. Vyhovsky's had a dreadful start. Someone's gone really wide. That is Remo Zuber. Hong Liao's just cut a corner and got a time penalty. So that's good to know. Vidal's doing good so far. He balked up his start, but he's doing okay now. I mean, I won't, because I need to keep an eye on these. Our poor retiring Spaniard who's paying me way too much money to do this. Yeah. It's worth remembering, by the way, Boris Vyhovsky, as a 4-star driver, is still paying me £500,000 per race. Net. Like, positive net to be in that second car. And it's a wonderful situation to have as long as he doesn't retire. Because, obviously, the moment he starts declining, we're going to have a problem. Like, as soon as he starts declining, we're going to have a problem because I'm going to have no pay drivers. Unless we magically get the result where it's just like, oh, I've got a personal sponsor now and they'll pay you X amount of money to put me in the car. Right, you should probably come in at the end of this lap for, I guess, another set of softs and then a set of mediums. That's a strat. That's a strat I can get behind, actually. I'm not going to charge the battery. I've learned my lesson about charging the damn battery. If Vyhovsky can get halfway through the race on those hard tyres, I will be very happy. But Vidal's on a 2-stop. I don't think he's going to get halfway on those tyres, but he's going to damn well try. The problem is he's having to push on them tyres to keep them warm. It's not a bad thing. It just makes me wish I had the hard tyre, longer life thing, but then you don't get the overall race improvement, which I think you'd want. Right. You could make those last the rest of the race, I think. That is doable. That is very doable for you, I think, Boris. Right. We'll have to do a bit of conserving, a little bit of pushing. But Wojciechowski could theoretically one-stop this, no problem. You're going to want to come in again now for a set of these. So if he really warms those tyres up, we can then let him chill out on them a little bit. Look how fast the tyre heating goes down on this fucking car. I will admit, I think this is quite a nice problem to have. I don't know if tyre heating means that it's way easier for the cars to, I don't know if having better tyre heating means the cars are way more likely to stay in the temperature window when you're pushing hard on them. I don't actually know. But you could easily go to the end. These guys will do another stop. I don't know how much of a benefit that'll be to us, but Vidal I have basically accepted is not getting a great result. He's good at this track. He's pushing. You're struggling to overtake who? Looks like you've done it, mate. His tyres are lasting okay right now. These guys will do another pit, surely. Wojciechowski is currently holding up Makarova, which isn't much of a... Vidal's currently 11th. At this point, just let Makarova go. I've committed to this strategy now. Right, save the tyres for this last lap push. Right, now push, push, push. You're gonna have to on these tyres, bro. Come on. Vidal's on low fuel. He's got low tyre wear as well. Wojciechowski's tyres are hitting a cliff. He's not going very quickly. He might just hold on to 5th, though. And Vidal scored 9th. Guys, we've got double points for the first time in this champion. What is this season? What is this season? How have we suddenly started doing so well? How? Make it make sense. How have we started doing so well right now? That one-stop play, wow. The only person who did a better two-stop was Zuba, but that's because they've got a way better car. How are we 5th? This isn't right. We've got one of the worst cars on the grid, chat. Don't worry, we're going to improve it. We've got one of the worst cars on the grid and we're putting off shit like this. I'm still worried about how we're going to beat Steinman, though. I'm still very worried about that. We've made bank. Let's go. Gearbox built. Okay. I now just need to make the same one. Can't be that hard, right? Just button it, bro. You're retiring. Right. Design new part. This is the last gearbox we need to make. I mean, could I do one that's just reliability? Oh, I can do that. We'll take that. Yeah. Why not? If we're going to build one with an extra benefit, we might as well make it kind of not performance-based. Like, look at that. Have an average gearbox in the championship now. What's this? Ooh. Can't see us hitting that. So I'll take the up front. Performance work done. Good. Sure, why not? Thoughts about the design center. Cool. I don't care. I mean, I think our HQ looks great now. If only I had £65 million to buy something that gets us £1 million per race as a building. Wouldn't that be nice? Apparently, who's left fuming? What? Oh. Wonderful. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate that, Vidal. You fucking retiree. So once the other gearbox is made, we can... Oh. Once we build the gearbox, we can start building reliability on it. Go from there. Gearbox is done just before the black seal, just after. I don't really care for Dubai. Okay, well, I guess we're going to Milan instead of Dubai now. So goodbye Dubai, hello back Milan, I guess. Gearbox is not going to be done for this race, that's a shame. 11 hours. Ah. Job security, very secure. I'm glad. I've tried my best with this shit. Headquarters, we're still one of the worst on the grid. Well, I don't know what you want me to do about that, to be completely honest with you, game. I would like to build a road car factory. It generates £1 million a race. And then we could build a theme park. Sure. I'm sure I have the money. We nearly have the money for this, and we're nearly cash positive. Wouldn't that be... That's a thought, Eddie. If we build that, we get $1 million... We're already cash positive, right? We could make... Okay, we're not going to make all the budget back, but it's not... It's something to consider. It's something to consider. It's something we could buy and still have money left over at some point. I'll treat us. Go on, then. I will treat us. Why not? I will build a wind tunnel. Is the only thing that I've changed the fact that we've gone from having it so that we've gone from focusing on endurance to performance. I wonder if that's the main change that's helping us get really good results right now. I wonder. Because as Vidal gets worse, I can knock his contract down and start making more money out of him before he retires. Just saying. It do be worth considering. Wet qualifying. It'll dry up later. You're not very happy. Okay. Well, all these guys are wasting a lap on intermediates. So to check on the premium channel just by having some ERA on the side. Oh, there you go. There you go, Marmaduke. Paulie's giving you some war tank advice. I'm still very intrigued by the idea of potentially having like still very intrigued by potentially having the idea of having a world-class setup with like Barbosa as one of the mechanics and whatever have you. Okay, we'll try and figure this out a little bit more. I assume you want less downforce, more speed. I'm assuming that's what you want. Okay, well. Boy, do I have an idea for how you could help me out. I don't know if they'll make it onto this next lap, but they're going to damn well try. Oh, Vidal will. Okay, these... Oh, Vyhovsky can't. Vidal! You got 7th on the same set of tyres. Okay, we hit qualifying target, even if it was by 1 15,000th of a second. But hey, 5th is 5th. 7th is 7th, sorry. And that is target. That's 300k extra for us that we would like. I still don't understand what like performances we've just started pulling out of our asses. You've actually started on the mediums. That's a that's a strat. Who would have thought that building a slightly better car would be the answer to everything? I am going to be expecting a phone call or something in a minute, so I will be going to do my groceries in a moment for about 5-10 minutes, if that. And then I'll probably sit back down, do a couple more, and call it a night. Vidal's driving near the peak of his abilities right now, which is good. I remember if you get like in form or out of form, in form means it's just perpetually 10 at all times, which means that they are driving to the peak of their ability all of the time for a race, which is pretty nice. You can't get past who? Oh, that person also had the same idea of trying to... These guys can push way harder on these tyres, so why don't you? Where's the rain? Is there going to be any rain for this race? I have no idea. But I really need them to warm these tyres up. Maybe there's no rain. Maybe. Oh, there we go. He's now at 10 ability. What you can do is just hold on, broski. Save your tyres a little bit now. The reason why I'm going to put him on another set of mediums instead of another set of hards is I don't think he can make the hards last to the end of the race. But I think Vyhovsky could. Just. So if you come in at the end of this lap. That seems fair. Is there rain on the way? I don't think there is. Vidal set a new best lap. But I'm also running him on the fact that he's got to pit again. Yeah, I know. I know he's got to pit. He's got to pit again anyway. I was just... Right, now you can definitely take those to the end on an aggressive strat. Right, okay. Vidal's driving his heart out. He's trying his best. Vyhovsky, Ian Isted has crashed for Windsor. That's a nice situation. The engine will be fine. It's a bit of a tough situation, this, because obviously I have done everything I can to help these guys right now. It's a bit tough. I have no worries about the fuel. Vyhovsky's just going backwards. These guys are gonna pit late, I think. Strat hasn't worked for Vyhovsky. Vidal's still driving his heart out. He's doing his best. Like, I can't ask you. I could definitely ask for more from you. I can't ask for much more from Vidal's doing the business already. There you go, down the inside. Yeah, you might want to save your tyres a little bit, bro. I might as well just let him stop pushing for a second. Right. Now you can push. You can push. Oh, your fuel. Hello. I'll take 8th. Vyhovsky finished 14th. We're consistently scoring points. I can't be mad considering how shit our car is that we are consistently scoring points. That's always a good thing. That is nothing but good. The problem is it's not winning. We may occasionally pull a good result out of our arse. Occasionally. It is just below where we need to be. I promised some 8th because I thought that's where the car realistically could finish. I like under promising and overachieving than over promising and underachieving, because you never know what sort of season you could have. And again, we are still cash positive right now, which is nice. Gearbox has been built, so we're going to shove the gearboxes on for the next race as best as we can. Now that those gearboxes are actually ready. Right. Gearbox. We've done that. Right. I think we do brakes next. I see a lot of development potential here. Oh, sponsor offers. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. Car repair done. Right, improved car. We don't need... It would have been nice to do that, but there we go. Right. Gearbox. Get that done. What's our last sponsor offer? I'll take this. It's better. Are we still cash pot? Just about. Oh, the brakes we can speed finish. Holy crap. Okay. Brakes we can speed finish. Good to know. Right. I don't have these unlocked yet. I see potential there. That's a good mix. Okay. Oh, I need to build the other one, don't I? So, gearbox, we need to fit those. They're not going to set the world on fire, but they're definitely going to improve the car. Because the way that we've done it, it always seems to be like we'll have a struggle season, then we'll have a much better base car to build off of for the following season, which I guess is how you're supposed to do it. Building brakes done. Applied for modeling. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the marketability, I guess. That will really help. Right. Final brake. Look at... It's not a lot, but it's enough. Build another set of them. Yeah, I mean... Get them an extra %, sure, why not? Because we just need to mass improve the car anyway, and the gearbox will have room for some cooking. And obviously, once we have all these at 100%, that would be nice. Again, we'll go for an even split. I don't think it will hurt. Acceleration, we're getting there. We're still... The problem is that the most important things on the car, for the most part, are... like, it's gearbox and engine. But, yeah, it's... The car is... I can't complain about, like... The tyre heating has not been that bad this year, and I wonder if it's because of that. Tyre wear, we got a nice big star increase on, which was also good. Like, I spent a lot of money on this year's car. In fact, I spent more than... No, I made a little bit of money from whatever we saved aside. But, like, how are we looking compared to, like, every other team, star-wise? Well, that answers my question. Not quite there. Windsor have got quite a good fuel-efficient car. Steinman's is very... I mean... You're retiring as well. This guy is getting garbage every... Look at this. He had 6 wins last year. What the actual fuck? We've got 4 favourites so far, and they're all people that we're looking to replace Vidal with next year. They are on a lot of money. Especially Rick de Graaf, he's on fuck tons of money. Pay driver though. I can't really complain about the 88 marketability either. I can't believe you're retiring. It's so sad. I would renew his contract to try and get him on a slightly less deal for the end of the season, but I don't think I have a choice. How are we at with the car again? Right, that's where we're at. That's where we're at with those. Obviously, we've got a couple of other parts that we need to dump reliability on, and then that'll be it. We can just run the stock parts until we're ready. Gearbox is already an improvement. Obviously, we've equipped it to the car now. We are now 7th. Which is better than last, I suppose. The second time it happened. What happened? Let's see what we can do at Munich. We'll get through the Munich race and I'll probably stop for the night. Drive the yeah, I knew it was coming though. The thing that caught me out with Goa Minze is that his was really early. That's what caught me out. With Vidal, I knew he was old. I knew he would start declining soon. I didn't know when. I think when I said we'll put him on a 2-year deal, that was the smart play. Because we've got him for this year, he's declining, which means I won't need to pay a ridiculous buyout on his contract when I need to. But obviously what we will need is a suitable replacement, which is going to be a lot harder. I mean, to be fair, you've kind of nailed the... How the fuck you've nailed that, I don't know. I assume you want more downforce. Slightly less like that. I guess like that. I guess that's what you're looking for. We'll start you on those. You're basically happy. Obviously you want fuck ton more downforce. Get you out. And you out. Okay, let's just see how this goes. Both of them have got timesheet hero. Vidal's currently in the form of his life. Bro is driving to the absolute peak of his abilities that are slowly going down. I still can't believe that how much taking the engine out has balanced the grid together. I actually can't believe just how much balancing the grid out with a spec engine, which was from last year's vote, has brought everyone into line. It just seems ridiculous to me that it's so like... Right. You're now at... Great, great, good. Do you want less downforce, I guess? I'll try that for you. You can go out. You're now there. Okay, so you want that. Cool. Let's see what these guys can do on their second flying lap. They're in clean air. Overheated and perfect. Okay, let's see what they can do. Where's Vyhovsky? He is improving. He's not beaten first, but he is improving. And Vidal. Nah. The car's not quite there. It doesn't matter how competitive I think we're going to be in qualifying. It doesn't matter. Because the car shouldn't be anywhere near here in practice. Because it should. But as long as we remain cash positive and we can keep throwing money at the car and building a good car that is very improvable every year, we should be okay. The fact that we can also get away with slightly illegal parts as well is also really good. Oh, hello. Give me a second, chat. As you can imagine, my groceries have just arrived, chat. So I'm going to quickly put this into intermission. Fun. You can't believe I have it in my mic one. Nice. Right. I will be back in about 5 minutes or so, and I'll be back. I'll leave you with the dulcet sound of the race environment for a little bit. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. You will know when I'm back. Right, everything's in. I just need to go put it away. I'll be like 2 more minutes or so. Hi, chat. Sorry about that. Because I never know when I'm home, so it's just like I always end up doing it for really late in the evening. Hope I haven't missed anything. Join streams for a whole lot of nothing. Sorry, Liam. This is always sometimes used. Sorry, I had to go do my groceries. Right, might help if I actually there we go. Bring this back up. Whew. Oh, what a workout. Right, back to the race. You guys have been waiting a long time for this one, I'm sure. I hope the music paid off. Let's go. Is it just me or is this chair a bit lower? Might just be me. Feels lower. It probably isn't. Oh boy. Where's the rain? I think it said there was rain for the race, right? Oh my... I'm probably misremembering the event. That's probably what it is. There was definitely an event where we had rain for the race and I didn't know where it was going to be. I'm so sorry again about the wait. Didn't mean it. It's just how things fall, unfortunately. Vidal's driving well at the minute. Vyhovsky, not so much. He's trying his best though. Okay, ease off on those tyres a little bit, brother. Our car's doing relatively okay. We are currently battling for the last points paying spot, which isn't bad. Again, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. I'm worried about the tire life on these though. You should make commands and stuff so you can see how much time followers and stuff. I think you can, but I don't know if my bot allows it. I'm pretty sure. Moobot hasn't been active for a while, has he? I remember. Yeah, I need to, because I forgot my Twitch password, so I had to reset it. I'll have to see if I can do it. There's definitely one for Moobot, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know if it's a paid. I don't know if it's a paid thing or not. That's the problem. Moobot's useless art. Yeah, I mean, I used it because I saw other people using it. So I just assumed it was slightly better, I guess. I just assumed it was better than whatever other ones there are. I know there's like Stream Elements and a couple of others, but all the really good ones usually require you to pay for them, and I'm not rich enough for that shit. So I don't pretend to be. Why is there a 100% risk on a pit stop? How do we get to that point? There was a 100% risk and the risk never happened. Cool. Nice. So we've made our stops. I have no idea where we're going to be in the pecking order. Oh boy. I don't know if your tyres... Will you get to the end on those tyres? I don't know if you will. No, there's no rain due. Okay. A lot of people pit. We're running 13th and 10th, which isn't terrible. Another car's do a pit stop. Wait, why are you... Why is Manafra pitting? You haven't been stuck behind Manafra for 4 laps. Bro has something unreliable on his car. I'm pretty sure that's Manafra's race basically over. You're not going to make it, so come in for another set of softs. I don't need that much fuel. I'd say that. 100% of risk fading. How? How? How have you balked this up, Vyhovsky? worried about my boy Vidal, but he's currently in 10th. He's currently in 10th right now. He's battling Zuba, Benitez, Hashimoto with whatever car he's got under him. This guy can save those tyres a little bit. Don't know if his tyres are going to make it to the end. Gerarda's pit for some reason. Oh, mind you, he is declining as a driver. He's like a 2-star driver now. Quite literally a number 2. At least comparatively at this level, you're not going to make it. Fine. We probably should have read the warning signs on that, but here we are. Right. Races are dirt, I fucked up the strategy. But these guys also look kind of cooked, but nothing's going to change. We're too far back. Poor strategy call on my part. I thought Vidal could get to the end. He couldn't. That's a shame. I think that's the first race we've not scored points all season, but it typically isn't one of our stronger tracks anyway at the minute. Gearbox be damned. We're down to 7th. This is why I always under-promise and over-deliver. This championship is tight. Even though it doesn't seem it, it can be very tight. We made 84 grand. I can't complain. Vidal's now a 4-star driver. I should be able to get his contract right down now. I'm just ruining their reputation. Right. You're getting a short contract. Who needs it? Try and keep his stats up, why not? Is it a dumb decision? Yes, but I think bro fucking needs it considering the fact he's fucking declining right now. Oh yeah, we're now on improved parts, aren't we? Makes sense to me. Yeah, we are designing brakes. Of course we are. What am I talking about? I wondered if we were, but... Well, sponsor. Just the one offer right now. Is that for Japan? We've already had Japan. Oh yeah, of course we had Japan. We did really well there. We got podium. He's taking the pay cut. Chad. Only keeps into the end of the year, but he's now given us silly money. We are now cash positive again. Quite nicely cash positive, actually. I'm annoyed that they're not done. But they are to be improved still. The gearbox is looking better. How are we looking now? We are now 6th on gearbox. It's better than we were. We're slowly getting above average, which is good. Cars not there still. Marketability is at 92%. I'm trying to bring that back up, but so for anyone who's missed it, as a friendly reminder, these are the 4 people we're looking at signing to replace Vidal, and all of them are mostly in their prime. It do be a thing. How have we scouted 253, but we have 259 in total? Hold on. Are there some people in the other categories that I haven't scouted? Is that a thing? No, they're all there. W. Liam, let's go. 55 streams. Thank you. Thank you guys for your support. Genuine. I know every, like, I guess content creator says that, but, like, for me, it genuinely means a lot. And you're not declining. Oh, you're overtaking Cooked, but... Plus 25. I can't remember. I think his is just below 80, so I don't think he's quite for us. Brakes is what we were looking to improve next. We haven't yet done that, but I also need to finish these gearboxes. And then we can start looking at building the rest of the parts for the car. Fuck it. Because you guys waited, and, you know, I appreciate you for that. 10th or above, I think we can aim for. But... don't have had to like watch the VOD to get it back. I always get the streak, but sometimes do something else and can't get the streak. I appreciate you swinging by though. That's the thing. Like, for anyone who watches, like, don't get me wrong, right? I'm a single dude, right? Like, I am one of hundreds of thousands of people that play games on Twitch or do whatever it is on Twitch, right? I have 454 followers. Like, that's 454 people out of a possible, like, 8 billion that could possibly know of my existence. And it's easy to forget that a lot of those are friends and family, for a lot of part. But there's always a couple, like you, Lima, Paulie, and a couple of other people who aren't some people I know in general that actually take time out of their day to watch me. And that means a lot, and for obviously for any content creator it also means a lot. But the thing is that I don't... It would be awesome if this became like a thing, right? It'd be awesome if I could just sit here for days on end doing streams for everyone to watch all of the time, right? But I give up most of my evenings to play games on stream with you guys that either I want to play or you guys might find interesting or something like that. Right, and sure, I play a couple of games that aren't in my usual wheel park of like, oh, I play this on stream. Like, I'm not a one game person. I play a variety of games. And for some people, they prefer having that variety over... they prefer having that variety over, like, say, like, just that same game over and over and over and over again. I'm not one of those people. I don't like that. I think it's boring to play the same thing over and over and over and over again, right? But at the same time, it's just like, if you guys find something that you enjoy because of me, like I said, I found the stream we did the other day on the Exit 8 and Platform 8, I found because of someone else, right? I found them because of someone else, and because of that someone else, I shared them with you guys. Hopefully you guys found them interesting enough to go, yeah, I would like to try that at some point. They're like £3. Like, they're £3 indie games. They're a couple of hours long. But the quality of the experience I can't complain about. I had a great time. Did I jump scare? Yeah. Was it good? Also, yeah. Like, they're just small experiences that were just neat little experiences, I guess. And if you haven't watched the Exit 8 Platform 8, it's very much out of my wheelhouse. I never usually stream, like, psychological horror indie titles, really. Or at least I do sometimes, but I don't think they were received poorly. A lot of people that watched it enjoyed the stream with me. I thought it was good fun. It was just fun to show them on stream, and, you know, I've beat them on stream, and I now have 2 completed games on my Steam account because they were so short and had a couple of achievements. So, you know, it's very much like, it's very much something we do here. It's just like, I like playing different things because that's what I like doing, and obviously the only downside to that is, well, if you like playing one thing, other people might not watch thing all the time, and I'm happy to accept that. I want people really to watch me for being, well, me. Rather than whatever content it is I play. Obviously, some people have a content preference. Some people have a very strong content preference. It's just not for me. I wouldn't mind playing through a couple of shooters or whatever on stream. And you know, I feel like my audience, if they care enough, if my audience care, they'll sit and watch it with me and watch me struggle. You know, because it's just, imagine watching a game with your mate on the sofa. That's the kind of vibe I tend to go for here. It's just like, think of it as like you have a dude on your sofa, or in this case on your phone that you're talking to, and you're just watching some gameplay and stuff like that. I don't pretend to do something I'm just not, like, you know, I don't pretend to do something that I don't like doing. And the only downside for that is, for me to enjoy what I do, I need interaction from you guys. So every time you guys write a message in the chat, I'm the first person to say, hello, how's it going? Because that's how I keep myself motivated. It's how I take my mind off of things. And obviously it's fun to talk about what's going on in the game, apart from, I mean, we've just hit top 10 quali, I think, which is good. We've got money. But even so, it's just like, this is probably not a lot of people's wheelhouses, you know, like, this is not something a lot of people would play, but would sit and watch me play it. And even if it is just that odd friend dropping by to say hello, or just watch me do whatever, you know, I always try and put it to you guys, like, hey, these are the games I feel like playing this time, what do you want to see the most? And that's how I try and get you guys involved. And I haven't really, honestly, thought of a way to, like, because I'm not a believer in locking a lot of, like, actual content behind paywalls. I'm not like that. It's not my style. I don't like it particularly much. But, like, all the same, it's kind of like, well, if it's not, like, you know, like, if you go to Patreon, which I have, I don't like plugging this shit. I hate it. But if you go to Patreon, you can get a Discord role for like £2 a month, if that. And that's the only thing I can realistically offer, because that's the only thing I really know how to offer, that I think, hey, you guys get, like, you know, on Twitch, you get some big notification and whatever. You know, you get a notification saying, hey, this person's, you know, gifted a sub or subscribed or whatever. On Discord, it's not on stream, but if you're in the community, you get a notification and like a colour roll saying, hey, this person supports via like Patreon or whatever. So I don't think it's unfair, and I don't ask for money. I work a full-time job for a reason. It's just a nice extra to put back into streams. Like, hell, I need a new monitor, I need a new keyboard, I need a new mouse. Like, I need to replace that stuff, but the only reason I don't, like, beg for money is I don't agree with it, because that's your money. You decide what you want to do with it. And, you know, like, when I say, how do I use it, it's to put back into these. Like, hell, I even bought Exit 8 and Platform 8 out of my own pocket, just to see if it was something that you guys would enjoy, and, you know, it has. I learned my lesson with Schedule 1. I may pick that up again at some point on stream, I'm sure. But I picked up Schedule 1 to play on Twitch a little bit, and it just wasn't all that hot, honestly. But at the same time, I don't think I had the following I did back then. So, you know, maybe it'd be different this time. Maybe there would be some people that are interested in watching that sort of thing. Like, but I just try not to stick to the same game too much, or same style of game, because that's stale. I have a good friend of mine who is a Call of Duty Zombies streamer. I personally don't get it. But, you know, fair play. If they find an audience that likes watching zombies, then that's what I do. And, you know, they upload, they say hi, and, you know, fair play to them. If they like doing zombie streams, who am I going to push them? I like doing car driving games. That's definitely not up that person's alley. I know that for a fact. obviously, the hardest part about growing and growing on something like Twitch and stuff is getting people to know about you. And getting people to know about you is a very difficult beast indeed, because you have to put yourself out there, which is constantly self-plugging, which I don't agree with. I would rather people find me naturally, like what I do, and then stick around that way. I don't like plugging myself everywhere. I don't like plugging myself everywhere. I just don't agree with it. Like, I'm glad you guys, you know, like, plug yourself and stuff, but it's just not for me. Rain's coming about lap 18, so it might be worth going on to a set of these. Why? Who's balking up my pit stops? I bet it's him. Or have I not turned on the auto manager again and I need to turn that back on? I wonder if that's the thing. Whoops. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't agree with plugging myself in everything. I just don't agree with it, because it's not... If people want to watch me, then, you know, watch me. And, you know, obviously algorithms and stuff, and Twitch, unfortunately, is one of those where to get the algorithm, you have to be watched by everyone, or at least like 10, 20 people at any given time, which I regularly do not hit as a target, because it's not the size of my channel. People like Xbass, who raid, obviously really help people like me out. How he found me is still a miracle, because he just said, I saw you were streaming Gran Turismo 3 one time and thought I'd raid you. That was the biggest raid I ever had at that point in time. That gave me, that was, what, a couple of years ago. That netted me 100 followers. I haven't even made like 20 followers this year so far. But I don't ask for it. I don't want to ask people to follow. I don't want to pump up my numbers. I want to do it because I enjoy it. And if that's something that, you know, if people prefer that approach, then so be it. I'm not gonna... I just hate... You know, sure, getting... The thing is that there's also data behind it saying, oh, if you guys drop a sub or drop a follow, people will do it, because otherwise they don't feel incentivized to. So there is data behind it saying, hey, do you want to do this, that people will actually do it. But this isn't YouTube. Yeah, I think it was, yeah, Liam, it was. I'm pretty sure it was the same stream. And, you know, there's been a couple of things that I've wanted to try and do with Xbass. Like, Xbass has done something called, like, a randomizer race on Twitch with a couple of other people. Notably people like Dove, Seven, Dustin Eden. You know, there's a very small community like that have that sort of following. And I've wanted to try and do a randomizer race with Xbass, but that means I have to set up an emulator and everything like that, and I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing with that. But it's an option. Like, I even tried doing F1 streams and I just had no feedback on it, and no one tuned in, no one watched, so I didn't bother streaming F1 again. It's not that I don't like playing it, because, you know, I really, really do. I really enjoy playing the F1 games, but no one tuned in to watch, so I was just like, well, what's the bloody point then? If no one's going to interact and watch and whatever, why would I, you know, drop all this time into it if no one's going to sit, watch with me, offer advice or whatever have you? You know, it just makes no sense to me. If people want to engage with me, that's fine. I don't really care what I play, but what I want is the chat engagement. That's really what I do this for. I do this as a... almost not necessarily a crux, but like... I very much have the... an urge to have a social interaction. And if that's with people over Twitch, then that's how I do it. But all the same, I'm just like, hey... You know, like, can we... Is there anything I can do to make it more interesting or, you know, whatever to watch? And the thing is that I'm not gonna force my content to be something it's not. I never have done. I never will. But I think that's what a lot of people like about this channel. It's just chill. It's relaxed. Sure, it's not always mentally stimulating. I'm almost something you can put on in the background and listen to me ramble if you want to put it on a YouTube video. You can just listen to me ramble on a YouTube video if that's what you're so inclined to do. Personally, I enjoy having a long video on in the background, even if I don't watch it, because it's usually the stuff in the background is stuff I haven't watched before. So, you know, if I watch the video the first time, I'll watch it the first time, and then if I watch it again, I'll put it on in the background just to keep me mentally stimulated. You know, and even like YouTube is something I would like, but the thing is, if I'm gonna do like actual curated, edited content, which I'm not a big fan of, but well, I say that I watch people who do it. I don't know if I have the ability to do them justice. I can do the basic part, which is sitting here chatting. But, like, whatever makes an engaging YouTube video, I don't really understand or know. I'd want to pay an editor to do it for me. But I can't afford an editor, because it's not my job. You know, if this was my job and I could afford an editor, I'd be like, yeah. There are lots of people that, like, don't have massive followings that do YouTube and Twitch as careers that edit all their stuff themselves. That is a lot of time I just don't have right now as an... Oh my god. We've just gotten P4 because of a penalty for Olga Makarova. Holy sh... Okay, well, GG Boris. You've put us back into 6th in the championship. Maybe one day, if this ever does it enough, I can maybe go, hey, I want an editor to put these long playthroughs into condensed stories on YouTube. If you need me to do transitional voiceovers, I can do transitional voiceovers. You know, I would like to take that approach to it. I don't really like the idea of sitting there for hours and hours learning editing software just to make a good YouTube video that pleases the algorithm. It's just not my style. Did I... Right, hold on. I need to check the brakes on something. No, we've only built one. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, we've got 3 sponsors. Amazing. Which one's the shortest? I'll take the up front. Hey, brakes are done. They're not going to get done for this race, so that's fine. Right, we'll start building something else now. Suspension. Okay. Okay. See what we can do with this. I do try, like, sometimes I did, like, my mod update videos, but they're not, like... I get that, and I would like to do those, like, videos that aren't, like, you know... I would like to do those sort of, like, story-style videos of playthroughs like these. I would like to. That is the sort of content I like watching. You know, like, get stream highlights, put them into a condensed video that kind of summarizes the journey. And go from there. And I would like to do that, but I don't have the time to sit there and make that content. It's just something I don't have. You could argue, oh, instead of streaming, you could, you know, sit and edit a video. I probably could, but I already give up 4 days of the week of my life to to stream, and that's because I like talking to you guys. It sounds really dumb, but streaming for me substitutes as like social interaction in terms of like actually me, because I live alone and I don't live with anyone, and I haven't done for 4 years now. I see the same people at work, and you know, a couple of people at work I talk to because that's my job. That's just how it goes. But I would be remiss and I'd be lying if I said I have a great social life outside of it as well, because I honestly don't. Obviously, I commit my time to esports as well, which is very hit and miss on this channel, which I like doing. I like streaming. I stream it more just for, like, my own sake. Like, if I need to cover my ass, I have content to cover my ass. I haven't done it for the last couple of events that I've done. And sometimes those series fall on a weekday, so I'm just like, okay, I'll stream it for the weekday stuff, because that's just how it goes. But I'd be down to make YouTube vids. I would. I just need an editor, but I can't promise anything in terms of pay, because what money? I use the funds from my actual job to pay for me to sit here and do this for next to no money. And like I said, I'm not doing this for the money at the minute anyway. It would be nice if I could, but let's be completely realistic. That's just not happening. Like, doing this for the money is just not. I wouldn't say it's nonsensical, but like. Okay, it was really. I forgot how the vote went. I was too busy rambling. I'll do one more, and then I'll get to bed. We built some brakes. We're going to improve them. We're not going to get that high at the table, but it's a start. We're still not the worst car on the grid by any means. I'll take that as a win. Looks like an interesting championship going on down there at the minute. Oh yeah, it's something for down the line. But, you know, that'll be why. Yeah. That has not been dealt with at all. Oh dear. Attempt for above and we make some money. I'll just go for the 5 strat here. Why not? But I will still think about it down the line, but for now I'm happy to do these as they are. But don't get me wrong, the idea of like doing the whole playthrough condensed into like a singular like hour-long or however long video, I would be 1000% down to do if it was financially viable. But I don't want to promise to someone, yeah, I can give you some money from this. And not only that, it also means turning on YouTube ads, which you may have noticed for a lot of my streams I haven't done. And that's because I don't know if any of it's going to get like age restricted or whatever. Discoverability is one thing, and then, you know, discoverability is one thing. And, you know, you can be discoverable, but the only way you get found out by other people is by collaborating with people that are bigger than what you are right now. And don't get me, X-Bass has got a way bigger, like, community than I have, and it's because of people like him, and sometimes I do try and, you know, repay the favor somehow, but that's tricky because every time I'm live, he finishes before me, so he ends up raiding me, and I'm still, you know, very thankful about it, and I'm sure you guys are as well. Because audiences are interesting, because obviously they are the people that give you the platform to do your career. And they're also the same people that can bring it down, if that makes sense. Like, if no one, it's like if people stopped watching my streams, would I still be doing it? Probably not. In fact, if I told you how I hit affiliate, you'd be really, really surprised. Because I've been an affiliate for ages now. I've been a Twitch affiliate for ages, but do you know how I got that status in like 2021, I think it was? I've been an affiliate for 5 years, but I make next to no money on it. But the only reason I even hit the minimum requirement was because back when I was doing esports properly, I was streaming my lobby, my POV, and other people who didn't have a broadcast to watch would join my stream to get POV updates on how their teammates were doing. And that's how I hit affiliate. It's, you know, that's why I still do my esports stuff sometimes on here, because I'm sure it's nice that if people don't have a broadcast that they can watch, they can go to my POV stream and find out that way. It brings people from that community in. And, you know, they might drop a follow or something. It's nice to think about. It's nice to have. I certainly won't complain over the logistics of that. But it's just something to consider, I guess, chat. It's just, you know, if by streaming loads of other games, I bring other people in. Like, hell, I whether you would still be here, Liam, if I wasn't doing Gran Turismo that one time, or if I didn't do a Chorikyu playthrough, like, you know, I know you love the Chorikyu games. I don't know how many people would definitely say, yeah, I'd still be here, even if it was, like, just slightly different, like, you know. I said I wanted to stream the Chorikyu games. I still want to finish the Tokyo Extreme Racer games, because I haven't done that yet. I haven't finished the TXR franchise anywhere near close enough. I want to get, like, the thing is as well, right, a lot of people just say, just use an emulator. But I don't want to use an emulator. That's not my style. I'd rather play it on an actual piece of hardware, because I don't have any of the graphical bugs or the technical hiccups that always happen with emulators. It just works. And I can play it as intended, and you guys can kind of see it for how it actually... Because obviously, I'm sure it's nice that you can upscale your games to play in 720p or 1080p or whatever you feel like having it today, right? Like, I'm sure that's a really nice thing, and I don't disagree. I would love to be able to play Gran Turismo 4 in 1080p with upscaling. But then I look at the games and they just don't look right. They look too good, and that's lying to myself. Like, I can still pick Gran Turismo 3 up and go, damn, this has aged really well. I pick Gran Turismo 4 and I go, damn, this has aged really well. If I look at it on like an emulator, I go, oh, I can see like the really sharpened edges of the models, and it just doesn't look right. And that's always put me off them. But obviously, if I'm going to do stuff like randomizer races and Spec 2 mod and whatever have you, I need an emulator. So maybe I need to change. But hey, we did Chorikyu on a PS2 or 3. I can't remember which one we did, but we had the option, PS2 or PS3. We played it on one of them. I didn't have issues. You guys didn't have issues. It worked fine. Gran Turismo 5, you know, I've streamed that on a PS3. The only thing I couldn't do was my PS4, because the PS4 has stupid capture system that means I can't export audio and video at the same time. It is a mess. Like, Gran Turismo, like PS4 streaming is a fucking nightmare. It just is. That's just how it goes. But I'm not going to change my style for the sake of content. Because if someone doesn't enjoy what they make, what's the point in doing it? You get me? It's like, I stream on original hardware because that's how I enjoy playing my games. I like having a DualShock 2 in my hand and actually having all the limitations, and, you know, like, I can appreciate those older games better for how they were back in the day, compared to, like, almost lying to myself about the experience. And I'm sure playing, that's why I do playthroughs and not game content. Like, I'm sure there are many ways you could improve the Gran Turismo 4 experience. But the original is still the original, you know? And it's the original that everyone remembers. And I don't disagree with adding replay value to your games. I think it's a great idea. It's just not for me. I can't see myself revisiting games all that often. Like, if I ever had the chance and I had slightly better stream setup like here and whatever, would I redo a game I've done before? Maybe. I'd redid Gran Turismo 4 Prologue. I did that in slightly less time than I did it the first time. But the reason that I redid that was because it was a single part game and I had better equipment, and I think that that content has come out way better than the original. I will do a replay if I think it merits doing a replay. And you know, there are other games that we have got playthroughs of to do still. I'm not exactly short on games. I'm probably short on newer games, but I'm not short on games to play, or at least games that would be of heavy interest to my general audience who like driving games. But hey, if you guys want to see me play Crash Bandicoot or whatever, then you vote to watch Crash Bandicoot. I just give you a selection of 4 games I really feel like playing through, and you guys go, yeah, I'd watch that, and I stream it. If I have an anchoring to play a style of game like this, which I only got back into because of the news that Miniclip had finally gotten the rights for this game back from Sega, like, if I hadn't done that, like, would I put that in the vote? Probably not. And it's the same with the Chorokyu games. I would like to go revisit the Chorokyu games. I like Road Trip Adventure, which is widely regarded as the best one. I have Penny Racers sitting on the shelf. We could do Penny Racers at some point if I feel like I'm up for it. But I don't want to burn through all the good content quickly. If I burn through all the good content too quickly, I won't have any good stuff left, because I'm not in a position where I can reasonably go, yeah, I can afford to do that. You know? And it's one of them. Like, I would absolutely love to stream the original Tokyo Extreme Racer. Like, not the original... Yeah, Tokyo Highway Battle, or the original Kaido Racer. I would love to stream that. I really would. But do you know how much the original Kaido Racer is on original hardware in the UK right now? It's £130. But I'm not going to emulate it because it's not my style. I want it on an original copy. I'd want to play it how it was intended to be played. Maybe one day, like, even someone like Automobilista. Automobilista, it's like 50 quid. I could still get it. I just need... And that's what you guys do, I guess, help. Like, maybe I should start bringing back the donation goal. If we hit a certain amount of donations, I'll pick up a certain game or something like that. If you guys really want to see it or something, I don't know. It's an option. It's just like, if we hit a donation target, hey, I'll get this game and we'll stream. I'll put it as one of the options to stream or something like that. Again, I don't like asking, and I never will ask you for your money. I think that's wrong. If you want to give me some of your money, that is on you. I'm not going to make you. I've got a job that pays for me. If you want to help me get stuff you want to see, though, it's your prerogative. I'm not going to say, yeah, I'm not going to hold you at knife point. And I'm certainly not going to be that person who's just like, oh, I'm going to lock content behind Patreon or whatever. Like, I would do a Q&A with people if they really wanted it. But would I do that as a... Like, I wouldn't lock the Q&A behind. I might say, if you want to ask me a question, you can, you know, like, £2 on Patreon or whatever, and you can ask me. And I'll do a Q&A whenever. But, you know, maybe if we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, I'll do a small Q&A on a stream or something with you guys. And you know, I won't put anything because it's a small channel. It's just, it's all what ifs, buts, maybes, and whatever have you. But like, I just don't. I just don't see, like, I don't see much point in being so aggressive with money. I just don't see it. It's not me, you know. And if I want to play Tokyo Extreme Racer 3, which I already own a copy of, I want to play it. I would like to play the American version of Gran Turismo 3, just to see how that differs from, you know, the European version. I would like to see all the different F1 car models. I'd like to race them. I think that would be cool. I don't see much reason why I can't experience that. I just need an American PS2. I don't have the money for that. I know where I can get one, especially there's one in relatively good working order. But you know, it's an option. So, if you guys want to see it, you can, and if I can foot it, I will. I don't see much point in, you know, all of that mess. I can't believe we made this. I've been rambling, but I've also just been like looking at the situation with this, and I was just like, yeah, we've made the right call. Being on wets is probably the best thing we could have done. We're about to get a podium, chat. And not just a podium, we're about to get like a really good result because our tyres are way better than everyone else's. But that's just me. I want to be, and you know, I want you guys to get extra, not like I think, you know, those things where it's just like YouTube has been like, oh, we're locking it behind like YouTube Premium or whatever, or like members only. I don't agree with that, because that's not my style. I'll be like, I will release it for everyone, but the people who might get to ask something might have to support or something like that. But again, I will never ask you for your money. It's your money. You do what with that you want. If that's supporting me, then so be it. I will thank you very kindly and be very, very appreciative, because you've chosen to do that. I'm not going to be like, you know, give me money. I'm not Darkside Phil. I ain't soliciting money from anyone. It's just, if you want to, you can. If this is something you want to see, then this is what you can do. And that's why I just don't offer much at the minute for like paid support. It's not my style. It's like, what do I get out of locking content with 450 people following this channel? What do I get out of locking content behind a paywall? I get nothing. There's literally no point. I have one Patreon supporter. They pay £2 a month. They're not even in my Discord server. But it's there. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. You get out of it what you put in. But that person pays £2 a month on Patreon. They get a Discord role that they're not even using, because they don't feel the need to be in the server. And, you know, there's an option for people that want to do that as well. It's called the £1 option. A pound is what? How much is a pound in today's economy? Pack of Haribo, maybe? If that. So, I just don't... Again, it's just not my style. It's not... If people want to support me, then you can. But I'm never going to ask you to. Because I don't agree with... I just don't agree with forcing people to follow and stuff like that. If you like what I do, you'll tell me you do by showing me you do. You know? I don't see much, I see a pathway. I would say that one, and then call it there on the suspension parts. But I don't think I just don't think a predatory way of doing content is the best thing to do. I think it's one of the worst things you can do, actually. I'd rather give people the option rather than force them to. Like, there's a couple of people I follow that have members-only videos. But hey, that'll probably help him. But still, that's me. That's me, and I'm one dude on the internet. Like, if I ever made it, I wouldn't want to flash it, if that makes sense. I'm happy with just living in... Would I upgrade the room slightly? Probably. I'd probably make the room a little bit bigger so I've got a bit more... Have a dedicated office. I would probably do that. But after that, I'd be like, I'm happy with this. If this is the setup I'm happy with, then I'm happy with it. And if you guys are, then you guys are. But I'm going to leave it there. We're up to our den. We've had a really good start to this championship so far. Realistically, I don't know how we're in this fight. Steinman are still running away with it. Vidal's on the decline. We've got some options lined up. Wojciechowski's still coming in clutch. I assume the pit crew situation has now been somewhat sorted. I believe it has. Do I need to hire someone else quickly? Hold on. Do I need to find a replacement for Esther? I do. I haven't got staff. Okay. Why were they not renewed? Hold on. What the fuck? Let's get some people re-signed. How have we just burned people out? That's ridiculous, man. Oh, you need to go. Right, I was trying to... Right, you can come out and you can go in. There you go. We need to... I can't hire any more staff. Anyone else here that we could potentially... You can go. Right. I will start wrapping things up now. Cool. Wow. I enjoyed the rambling. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Right. I hope you guys have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow for part 2, inevitably. Or part 2? No, part 9. What am I on about? What the fuck? Okay. But yeah, I'm going to go relax, chill out a little bit. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow.